Hello there, everyone. We're back playing Roadcraft today. And what a day it is to play Roadcraft. What a day it is to play Roadcraft. Yesterday we learned how to walk, and we're gonna learn how to drive. Hello, Watashi. Welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see ya and all that. Happy weekend, midsummer if you're celebrating that. And everything in between. 44% done. Cool. Nope. Me neither. Me neither. I'm really bad at celebrating in general, and yeah. Just not a thing that I usually do too much, but the girlfriend is quite interested, so usually I end up in celebration, even if I don't celebrate it myself very much. And I know for some people it's really important, so might as well just say it. You're hungry, so you go take food. Do it. Do it. At least midsummer food is pretty good, so I guess that's a thing, if nothing else. What are we doing? I don't know. Could do that one. That's a quick and dirty one. Just deliver a bunch of objects. That's... Ah, right, that's those. Right. Let's do that then. Start with some crane mastery. We have audio? I think we do have audio. Nice. Noise. Yeah, I went to the store just before the stream today, so... Little bit late. I had to get my caviar, you know? It was vitally important. But now I have my caviar, so now we're good to go. Now we're good to go. Okay, I think I can probably just go through here, even though it's muddy. Or not. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to start by building a road then. How exciting. How exciting. Yay, road building. Our favorite pastime. Now with the dump truck that doesn't leak. I almost forgot about that. Right. That's nice. I also fixed the lid so it shouldn't be flopping open as easily anymore. From just sand leaning against it. Which is nice. I think everything should just be good now. In regards to this truck at least. Yeah, it sucks. There's one place in the whole town where I can buy my caviar nowadays. Never have the Swedish caviar anywhere other than on Stockman now. Which is awful. Bad idea. What just happened? Why did you fail? Buddy. Why? You've gone here like 100 times. Weird. Weird. I'll just push this through first. And we'll lay down sand to fill this up. Okay. Nice. Thank you. That's definitely what I needed. Thank you. I think I'm being trolled. I think that's the whole thing here. They're just trolling me. Okay. It's fine. That's fine. Do we have a... No, that one is open. It was... This one I could have opened. Okay. So that doesn't matter. Cool. Give me my dozer. And let's get some stuff built. Yeah, I actually had a lot of fun with baby steps yesterday. But I've kind of done the Saturdays my Roadcraft days now, so... And I don't know how much more there is left of baby steps either. It might not actually be that much more in the demo. We kind of got the end credits, so... Most of it is just kind of playing around with stuff. Maybe we'll go back when they release it. Who knows? I think there was a release date for that, like September or something. But I'm not certain. Could be. Could be. Mm-hmm. I don't know if we're gonna run a lot of vehicles through here, but this might even be a place where it kind of makes sense to put down tarmac, considering how close it is to the garage. We could even drive the paver all the way over here, directly. Yes, I guess this will do for now. Didn't need very much for that. And let's move you to the side as well. I think they were over there somewhere. We're just gonna drive in that general direction. That general direction. Like here somewhere? Yeah, these guys. Ooh, they're actually a bit bigger than I expected. That's what she said. Okay, that's fine. Give me a crane. Crane truck. And... Can I buy that big crane yet? Yes, but I don't have the money for it. That's unfortunate. Guess we're gonna have to wait a little bit for that. This is a weird baby steps map. Yeah, right? Right? No, this is when you learn how to drive instead. Last time we learned how to walk. Today we're learning how to drive. I'm about as good at it as well, even though the control is a lot much easier. How you doing, Canadian? Good to see you. Back to Sorry on Reaper forklift 5 each. Nah, it's fine. We'll get money. We'll get money, it's fine. I could just sell something here if I wanted to as well, so. I literally have 60... How the hell did I get 60 blocks of concrete? How the hell did that happen? Yeah, I could just sell a few of those if I wanted money. That is weird. I don't know how that managed to happen. Guess I have magic concrete blocks around here. At work on a Saturday. Sorry to hear that. Spent 3 hours grabbing forklifts and Sergeant and barely scratch how many are actually on that map. I've seen a lot of people collect all of them. That seems to be like a fun thing that people do, apparently. I just don't think money in this game has been an issue at all. Like, I'm literally 8k off what I want to buy right now. So I do one mission and I will have that money. Route from the tunnel. Is that paying 60? Though? That seems a lot, like a lot. Koskenkorva is not vodka. Are you sure? It might actually be vodka. Use the mule, it's a lot of fun because you can put them on with the forklifts, alternating directions. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people fill up the Wayfarer with it, which seems kind of crazy. Yeah. What about that? With the whole packing it up and moving it around is really annoying. Yeah. Maybe not the most valuable time spent. Considering that each of them is like maybe finishing a mission if you're lucky. They're like 2.5 grand each, right? If I'm not mistaken. The tracked grader, nice. I do like me my tracked grader as well. It's a good one. It's a good one. Have you finished yet, Swatashi? Are you done with Roadcraft? Okay. Apparently if you're gonna do this, you should kinda drag it on from behind, I guess. That seems to be the the easiest way to load this. I don't know what you would like to load these on. Maybe you should load these on that big low boy at the 6. Maybe that's the easiest solution. Yep, that's a bit too much. Too much, I said. %40 on the last match. Last map. Nice. Didn't play much this week. I think the hype a little bit around Roadcraft is dying down at this point. I don't see as much in general from YouTubers alike. How many am I gonna need? Is it 6? I hope it's 4. 4 would be nice. We finish the last map before September. I'll just do co-op and have people with their roads. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like once you've gotten through the game, I think co-op could be a lot of fun. It's just I have this thing where I'm really wanting to finish games myself first, because otherwise I feel like I'm missing out. I get the craziest FOMO otherwise. Oh. Took Generous's interest after about 1 or 2 weeks. Yeah. I think that, and then the games industry is just different nowadays. It's like there's so many different games coming out all the time. It's impossible to follow. And almost everyone is like not fully expecting to actually finish games. There is no way I'll be able to pack this. I'll be damned. I don't think that top one is packed. Okay, but if I can pack those, then I can obviously pack the top one as well. It's literally like a thing, people talking about having their backlog. Like that's there we go. Can I make it out here? Sure can. This is a load, if I've seen one before. I kinda like it. Ooh, that's a lot of mud. I did not expect that. Luckily we have so much weight on the rear tires that kinda moving a little bit. Well, we were moving a little bit. Come on. Wiggle, wiggle. There we go. Yeah, I forgot that I didn't go this way on the way here. So now we're stuck in the mud. Please brake. How are you not braking? Thank you. Literally had one job. Okay. Looks like we're gonna need a little bit of a bump. Hopefully this load doesn't go flying when we do. Because this is exactly how you make this game go. Ah, you wanna go to space, I see. Yeah, we can do that. And then it launches you up in there instead. Come on, don't tip over, don't tip over. No! You bastard. You bastard! Come on. Tip over. Am I just up against the pole now? No. But I am somehow unable to move still. Come on now. I think it's easy to blame a lot of this like short-term thinking of like TikTok. But I honestly think it started with Silicon Valley. The idea that nothing is... You don't really need to think very far ahead. I think Silicon Valley kind of started that, and then TikTok is just kind of the continuation of the same meta. The fact that they had a bunch of companies that started without a clear plan of actually making money, I think that's where it kind of fell through, so to say. And now we are here. In whatever mess this is. I think it's called Roadcraft. Pretty fun though, I like it. I like it. Should probably follow this mission so I can see where I need to go. That one. Alright, we need beams as well. Forgot about that. That's okay. That's okay. We'll just park you right here. Then we'll bring my crane back. Gosh, the reach of this thing is disgusting. You just be there? Yeah. Hello? Oh. Almost. There we go. That'll do it. And then we'll just go and... I guess we park this on the other side of this. So we drive this in first. And let's see, is it here or the next one? I think here is where we need to go. Unless we want to lift away those containers, and I don't think I care about that. So let's go this way. So if I park you here, then we probably have enough flat ground for everything. And then we'll bring you... Can I lift it over the building, do we think? I can probably do that, right? That should probably be okay. Just park you there. Bring... It's not what I clicked. Bring myself over here. How did I manage this? Come here. Come here! You're not supposed to be like underneath the roof. That was never really the plan, was it? That's better. Nice. Get one more. Nah, not tonight. Not tonight. I don't know how much there is left of that game, to be honest. I think we just make it up to the Firewatch Tower, and then it's probably GG's anyway, so wouldn't really make sense for a Saturday when I'm usually streaming longer days, so Maybe we'll revisit it in the future when it releases, if nothing else. That could be fun. Hello? There we go. 3 months time. Maybe. I don't know when it had the release date. I think it had a release date though, so at least that's better than a lot of the other demos I've been playing. So we need steel. Where do we get steel from? Where is the steel production facility? It's right here. Okay. So best way would then be to probably bring that to a garage and then take it from there, I guess. We already have a crane here, so we just need a truck over here then. Which is fine. Which is fine. That's you. I feel like there was 2 steel production facilities, but I guess not. No. Nah, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. But yeah, definitely gonna have to craft a little bit then. So let's get... Boron maybe? Let's use a boron. We haven't used this in a while. We haven't used this in a while. Actually, we only have 1 car here, do we? No, we actually have quite a few cars here. I changed my mind. Let's use the Wayfarer and let's fill it up with a bunch of steel from here already. So, you... And then I want to have really just any crane, I guess. We can use you. Oof. That's a rusty old crane, alright. Maybe some anchors could be good. Go. Did we have... I think we have a car over here that we can take as well. That works. Then let's... Those looks more destroyed than that one, so I'm guessing that the one over there will be giving us more value. Yeah, so let's start with that one. Here we have some forklifts as well if we actually needed money. So, quite impressive when you can drive under a car that is standing still. Does not happen every day, maybe. Yeah, we're gonna load up a few of these as well. Something tells me I will not fit another one onto this, so let's just leave. Let's just leave. We only need 6 for this to be full, so it should be fine. Can I go through this? Of course I can. It's the Wayfarer. The Wayfarer can do everything. Except for standing on its wheels, I guess. It's not very good at that part. It's not great at that part of the game, but everything else it can do. And apparently... There we go. Reset everything. Don't even care about him tipping over. We'll just put him into the garage when we need it. So, what if I just go with one of you and then I'll just pull. What's wrong with my winch? Am I using an elastic band? Hello? How long can you make a winch? Are you sure this is a cable? There we go. Okay. I don't know how that worked, but sure. Okay, you don't actually want to play ball with me, do you? What if I do this instead? That's upside down. That wasn't really my plan. Hey. Put him on the road, I guess. Oop. No tipping over now. You're kinda annoying, do you know that? Ah, we have a less elastic bands again. How is it this heavy when I was able to just lift you before? This was gonna be a quick and easy one. What happened? No. You annoying piece of shit. Why is this so annoying? Why can't you be like other trucks? I don't want to have to reload your bullshit, okay? Give me that one. If you could not, like, fall over like that, that would be very handy. There we go. Almost. There has to be a way. Where there is a will, there is a way. Oh, handbrake doesn't help. Come on. There you go. Damn, Daniel. Don't do it again, though. Let's try this again. Yeah, it's a bit overloaded. I think this is a bit more over the 20 tons that this guy usually is rated for, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not sure I will even be able to make it up the hill here. We might not be able to. On the other side. Okay. So far, so good. Right, we emptied some of these lakes as well. A lot of them has been drained now. Oh, we might have some help pushing. Ah, that's not what we needed. I wonder if it would have been better to go up that way, actually. Probably. Why is this happening? Why can't I change to my cranes every now and then? Hello? Where is it? There it is.
It's a minor miracle the machine yard is still standing. With our usual luck, there'd be a crater instead. Yes, here it is. And it just needs some dust brushed off. I can hardly believe it.
We just managed to get through that. We can't have another failure like this already. I don't think this one is heavy enough to get past that, though. I think you are gonna have some issues. Surely, right? Is he trying to push me down the mountain? Is that what you're doing? I guess worst case scenario, we can actually unload this. Okay. Yeah, we might actually have to unload this. Med whiskey för fun. Actually drinking coffee today. Doesn't happen too often that I drink coffee on stream, but today is the day. Let's just do this then. Then we can use you too. Whiskey, yes. Usually I'm all for that whiskey life, but today I wanted something warm. Can you get back on your feet, please? Don't do that. Come on. There we go. Now you can come with me up here, right? Stop being so stuck. Get out of there. Please. Maybe I can actually drive him out of here now. But what's the fun in that? There we go. Fix the crane. There we go. And then I'm just gonna lift those over there, I think, with the crane. Let's bring this guy out of here. Really? I thought without any cargo I would be able to actually bring this up here, but no. Yes, the wheel spin for days. Wheel spin for days. Try that route instead then. If one direction doesn't work, we try the other one. This is a way less steep route, at least. Probably wouldn't have made it up with the cars anyway, but yeah, this definitely not if I get caught on that. There we go. There we go. Maybe I should bring the Azov anyway. I probably can't make it from here. With this guy anyway. Now that I think about it. Or the Boron, I guess. Yeah, maybe that makes more sense. Because we can fill him up with some stuff as well. Before we go. Then we'll have a bunch of steel here. We'll have a bunch of steel here, and I won't have to go one by one with these. I can take 2 at a time. We'll do that. We'll do that. Let's bring the Voron as well. Let's see you. Don't want to move. And I don't want to deal with it. So let's do that. Let's get Voron. And you're gonna start by bringing this thing. Lift it. Okay, we might not be able to bring more than just this guy, to be honest. This bed is smaller than I thought. Can I pack that? Sure thing. They're very generous with what they allow you to pack in this game. Nope. Nope. Pack this guy in to the garage, and I guess we can get rid of the scout as well while we're at it. That's not what I wanted. Do that. Give me my Voron. You seem a bit overloaded, not gonna lie. Even speed is questionable. And I think center of gravity is maybe not that great either. Could potentially have a little bit to be desired. It's not too bad, actually. It's a bit bouncy and it swings a little bit back and forth, but not bad enough to tip over just yet, at least. Yeah, 60 slabs is crazy. We can build so many bridges if we need to. There's bridges everywhere. Bridges everywhere. We have that long ass road to build as well on the rail track. I think we'll get on that after we've finished this mission. I don't know how many metal beams you get from one of these, but I know when they are not as destroyed, like this one is, they pay better than those like super rusty one. So that's good. Mm-mm-mm. All right. Up we go. And recycling is the first zone, so we don't have to go into there at least. Which is nice. So we have one beam. Ooh, we got 4 beams for that. Okay, we might have done this a little bit overkill then. Okay, that's actually pretty neat. I'm not opposed to that. That is pretty neat. Got even more slabs right there if we needed it as well. One singular one. Okay, buddy. Fill me up. Do I want them? I guess we can have it that way. There, can we fit one more on top? Feel like this might be pushing it a little bit. Yeah, maybe if I did it the other way around, right? Oh? I feel like that could work if I just get it to balance correctly. But I need it to be in the other direction. Like... Need you flipped over, my dude. Just like... Okay, fine. I give up. I give up. Let's go get this delivered. I can't fit more than one. It's too small. This little Voron is too small. It's a small boy. It's a small boy. It will get good pay for this one as well. I probably don't need to deliver more than this. I'm gonna do it just for the sake of it, but I don't think we would need to. Hello. Hello. We parked you in? No. No, you're good. You're good. Mm-mm. Yeah, that's the 8 steel. So that's more than what we need. But we might as well clean that up. We might as well clean that up. Should be getting the engine off updates soon enough, right? So we can turn off engines. I think that was June. We're coming up on the end of June now, so... that should probably be any time. Okay. And then we can put one of these on top of this. Gosh. There we go. Perfect. It fits like a glove. What do you mean illegal? No. There's nothing illegal about this. This is a perfectly legal way of transporting goods. Officer. No, I just have one little car left to deliver. And then we just need to pick up the steel beams and get back home. Home to base camp. Nice, that's 13. We're gonna end up with like double the amount we actually needed. Noise. Yeah, I think I'm underestimating how much steel there is in each of these. I'm kinda accounting for 1 steel per car, more or less. I think it's more like 3, 4. Some of them even 4. Okay. Let's get this guy as well. Strap it. Let's go. So, do we bring all of the steel beams with us, or do we just bring a few of them is the question. Don't we have like the sales spots right here as well? No, that's there. Then we bring everything with us. There's no reason to not do it. Takes a little bit longer to load up, but if we feel like selling stuff after we're done here, we can at least sell it easily from home base. Okay. Nice. Then let's go here. Let's just hit C until we can't hit C anymore. And then we'll bring you. This guy is not as capable in mud as I kind of thought when I saw it the first time. Those rear tires are like dead weight deluxe. It does not help at all getting to where you need to go. So, let's see. This guy. You. Boom. Shut up. These guys are the worst fucking road ragers there is. All they do is just honk at you constantly. They do nothing other than that. So, we're gonna try to turn this ship around here. And then reverse into there so we can lift up stuff on the trailer as easily as possible. Did not expect that. Guess not every time it's good to have endless amount of ground clearance, huh? It does that every time? Okay, I guess we're doing this manually then. And I didn't put on the handbrake. Load it up. Do we think this Warren is gonna be able to move after this? I kinda have my doubts. He might need some support in the interest of moving after this. More! Ash. Maybe I can't even fit all of them. Oh, there's metal beams there as well. I just realized. In that cradle. Bring it in. Yeah, something tells me we're gonna change over to the Warren and he is not going to move a centimeter when we move. Or like really slow, maybe. Okay. Do we take these as well? What the heck? Oh, I'm on the... Okay. That makes sense. It's like, since when is the beam so heavy that this guy tips over when you try to interact with them? Apparently, since you're trying to lift a anchored roof. That's gonna do that. Okay. She stole the scissors. She's done that over and over again. Okay, we do that. We'll go over here. That thing is squatting, dude. Holy shit. Okay. It is moving in reverse, so worst case scenario, we're going in reverse all the way home. Nah, we're good. We good. It'll be slow, but we'll get there. It doesn't even tip over that easily. We're pretty good. And it's loaded straight enough that it doesn't make us super leaning in any direction either. Neatio. We need metal beams somewhere else. Do you need them there as well? Should I just go there instead? That is literally in absolute boomfuck nowhere. So how would I even get there if I wanted to? I would go down here and I would go like this way. Across all of this bullshit. Maybe try to make it down there somehow. We can get to here. There's a road here. Goes that way and up to this place. That makes sense. And then we have this route going across there. And I think it makes a loop here. And then back on itself. So I would have to kind of get down this way somehow. And I would have to build 4,000 roads everywhere to get to there. How many steel beams did I actually have right now? Let's go put them in the garage to begin with, and then I think it's easier to get it from the other side anyway. And also going in this snail pace across the whole map. It's not gonna be that fun, so let's just do it. Let's just do it the right way. We don't do that too often. My coffee is cold. Not very nice. crazy. It's 10 o'clock in the evening and it's still super light outside. This year has just fucking disappeared. I feel like it was just March and now we're coming up on August soon. Wild. And just like in the game, all it's been doing is fucking raining. Can we have some summer days? We were gonna have it today, but then it's just boring weather today as well. I feel like I'm promised sunshine and then I just get deluge rain. It's like the weather gods are delusional, right? I don't deserve sunshine. I think I've been doing really well lately. I definitely deserve sunshine. I even learned to walk yesterday. And today I'm learning to drive, and look at how good I am at this. Clearly I deserve sunshine. I don't think that's even arguable. Is it here that you put stuff in? I do believe this is the location. Bam! Oh, 17 of them, huh? And yeah, I think this guy is actually easiest to get to, like from here somehow. Or just building this. Anyways, we're gonna go here. To you, and no, actually to you. And bring the steel, bring the thunder. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Forgot for a second how many I needed. Do, do, do. I can go on the inside loop here. I don't know where these metal beams need to go as well, but I hope I can just drive a truck there. That should be fine. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That ain't gonna work. We're gonna have to do this manually. Doing good when you're failing to hit the right button. At least 3 times. I just realized I'm actually standing in the drop-off zone. Am I just dropping these directly into the drop-off zone again? Is that what's actually happening? I think I'm loading a little bit too far back for it to go into the drop-off zone. Uh, 10 beams, yeah. Otherwise I would have had 11 or 12. Okay. Let's go get this delivered then. And then we're gonna go build ourselves probably the longest road in the game so far. If not the longest road in the game overall. Been some really good days here. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we were promised like sunshine today, but I think they moved it, so hopefully we get some decent weather tomorrow. You never know with these weather people, they are bipolar as hell, dude. Okay, where do we want this? Over here somewhere. Through here. And in here. Ah, it's literally just nice. Done. 15 fuel. We need to use the fuel stuff way more.
The locals will be happy about this. I bet they'll be more than happy to help you in the future.
Alright. Let's get a road crafted. Where do we have our fancy machine here? Is he out? No? No, our bandwagon is not out. Then let's bring him out. Special, this guy. Still can't buy an extra one of these. It's really weird. It's like this one, but I don't have those. They're not allowed. So I can't get the new version of the can. No new loaves around here. Just always expect bad weather, so will not be disappointed. Yeah. Have that British mentality, you know. I like really dry jokes, so one of my favorite is everyone going around saying that summer is the best day of the year. It just rings completely the right way. It's like subtle, but it works. Alright, I think we're gonna need a crane to get rid of those train thingies, right? But again, we can just bring that in with this guy. there is no reason to be bothered. Gonna have to build a road here. Build a road to a road, so we can build a road. So, if we go here, we can go 4. Bring me a crane. No. No. Yes. And then we go here. And we'll get Katuk, Bunker, Vostok, and Baikal. That seems pretty accurate to me. Bring him in. That hardly made a dent in our fuel. Still have 35 left. Crazy. Okay, so you. Can I do this? I have an idea. Let's just put all of the rocks in the wagon, and then we just have to move one of them. That seems brilliant if you ask me. So much for that idea. There we go. Swing you over to the left. Doesn't look like we can lift this. There we go. Just needed a little convincing. Okay. That seems fine. Okay, so I guess we're gonna have to go with the bulldozer first to just push all of this out of the way so we don't have billion rocks all over the place. Usually you go with sand first, but this time probably not. Okay, you cannot be in reverse. I refuse to have you make a bunch of noises. I refuse to have you make a bunch of noises. Push them out of the way. Gosh, these boulders are heavy, dude. There you go. There you go. How far do I need to push you for you to actually fall off the damn side? There we go. There we go. You're in the water. You're all in the water. Let's take these two as well. I guess this one. That one I'll take when we go over with sand instead, which is fine. Because yeah, I don't think I can actually... Oh, maybe I can. Maybe I can actually push him off. Nice. Nice. We'll just do that then. That'll be good. That'll be good. Did we have sand here? I think we had sand here, right? Yeah. Yeah. Actually, maybe I should fill up this with sand first. I imagine if we're making a route here, this will not be acceptable. So let's start by putting some sand down here. Gosh, it's so nice to have this truck without just pouring sand everywhere. Superb. This is probably a route you should do with AI. Because you're gonna dump sand for days here. AI would just do it in one go. But I've done all of my roads almost myself now, so I don't want to put in a bunch of AIs. Can't do that. That's not okay. I think we're gonna do 2 loads of sand, potentially. There is a real risk for that. More sand, please. Yeah, I think we'll do one more run after this. We'll run the dozer ourselves and then we run sand one more time after we have filled this up. If that works, I think you can run two layers of sand with AI. Kinda can't wait to see when Bald gets to this, because this must be really cool with like 4 people laying down sand. Just one after another. Or like 3 people with sand and then one with the dozer behind. Because you can have like 2 person just tipping all the time. Oh, yeah, I guess so. And then 1 person refilling. That would be kinda cool. Give me sand, please. Please. Pretty please. Mm-hmm. Little bit more. Gosh, I can't even see the end of this road. It's so big. That's what she said. Bless me. Okay. That should be pretty good. Let's turn you around. Let's run the dozer over this and then I'm gonna fill this guy up next. Once more. Right, we have all of this to fix as well. Right. Almost forgot about that. But only almost. Alright, it is time. Yeah, I think an extra layer of sand here wouldn't hurt. That would not be too shabby. Da 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 da. Damn, dude, looking good. So we went in the center today, right? And the way home, we just walked more or less through the bus station in Riga. Or like center square, I guess you can call it a little bit. Was two of these dudes who just ran past us up to this younger teenage couple. I thought they were like joking around a little bit first. And then there's one dude just punches the other guy in the face. Like proper right hook. And then they just run off. So that happened. I don't know what's wrong with people. Why can't people just fucking behave? It can't be that hard. Press right on a vehicle to start. This one. You've chosen a heavy dump truck to build a road. Select a road segment to start working. This one. Must be how you greet people in Latvia. Yeah, you think, right? Nah, it was honestly a little bit scary. Like, I don't know. I don't like people that are crazy aggressive like that. Like completely unannounced. Just run up to him and then punch him in the face and then run away. I'm sure there was some anonymity. I'm sure they didn't like each other. But yeah, what are you doing? Buddy, where are you? He is worse than I am at this. Yeah, he wasn't very good at that, was he? Let's try this again. You? No. You. I need to select the road first, and then Right click. Right. I can't be in the vehicle. Right. Go here. This one. Road's looking a little off. No, it doesn't. Why can't I use you? What do you mean looking a little off? There's nothing wrong with my road. How dare you? How dare you? Maybe the dozer is looking a little off. I can agree with that. Could you just like stop being annoying? It's got a spine down the middle. No, it doesn't. It's fine. It's fine. As intended, okay? I wonder if this dozer just can't, or this dump truck just won't be able to drive this because the AI is too terrible. That could honestly be a thing. We'll try once more, otherwise I guess not, huh? I guess we could try with the other smaller one, right? You have chosen a dump truck. Do this one. Select route. Yeah. Why can't you drive that? This one? You? That one. Hello? You. That one. What? Why are you like this? You? That one. Ah, if I click the right button, it works way better. Maybe the mods you made do it. I don't know. I think I've seen others having issues with this one as far as I can remember. So I think it might just be that this specific part is a bit wonky. Because it's so wide and then the articulated steering just... it doesn't like to work that way. Maybe it was just me going a little bit unevenly the first time. That wouldn't be completely unheard of, right? The AI can't drive it, how are we mere humans supposed to? I mean, saying that this is an AI is maybe a little bit generous. It's an AI in the sense that it's artificial. But I think the I stands for smart, maybe? AI is always just cheating with the sand. Artificial idiot. Yeah, something like that. Artificial incompetence. Underachieving agility. Yeah. Da-di-da-di-da. Yeah, I think I started him very far off the line that he needed to drive, and I think that just confused him. Has the mod for that track been working well? It's been flawless. Honestly, not an issue at all. I did tighten up the lid a little bit in between streams as well. So now the lid doesn't actually like open up at all if you put a little force on it from sand inside the truck. Unless you have actually opened up the tipper properly. Which is pretty neat. So yeah, it's been great, to be honest. It has been great. And it continues being great. Just one of those machines. Cool, it's all about it to Google it and make a mod for his. Yeah, you should. You should. Definitely worth it. It's such an easy fix as well. Especially if you use that GitHub I showed you. It's literally just a copy paste into the right folder, which is kind of neat. Guess we can have this guy. Let's see. You select that one. Mm-hmm. Is he moving really fast? I feel like he is just flying. Nah, it's not really catching up on me. All good. All good. I guess I can make a quick one like this then. Bring you onto here. It makes so straight roads every time you let the AI do it. Should hope Saber fix this on console. Or someone makes a mod for it for us. Yeah. I mean, it should be easy enough to make a mod eventually if they actually allow vehicle mods at some point. For sure. Alright. We're getting stuff done. I'm doing road works outside of my work at the moment. So I've been sitting there watching them roll dirt for 8 hours a day. Which is pretty neat. It would surprise me now that the error is clear if they did not fix it though. I know they said that it was intended, but I think that was literally just a panic move. Like, we don't know what's wrong. Or we haven't been figuring out what's wrong yet. So we're just gonna say it's intentional. I don't think they actually tested it before they told us that. Because it does still leak. Like, if it leans a little bit, it leaks more easily than most other ones. Which makes sense. Alright. Coming up on the end of the road here. Literally. There's some construction here too, and they have a real life bowhead. Nice. Immediately thought, maybe they have a bowhead and I don't. That is cool. That's actually pretty cool. Would not have expected that. I do not see bowheads very often. Gotta be completely honest with you. That is not a vehicle that you see around here. Just tracked vehicles in general is like not every day. Not every day, unless it's for military use. And then you don't really see it in town usually. Redoing the local parks. Local parks fuck pond. Okay. Those are words you can string together. For sure. It's not the words I would use for a pond, but sure, yeah. Ah. Small difference. A little bit of a difference. Subtle difference in between those two. It is easy to mistake the two. I agree. I agree. Okay. Stream yes. Very much stream, yes. No stream, no. Me no likey, no stream. Okay. Let's just flatten this little bump here. And maybe this little bump right here as well. Core stream, yes, if you're not rage quit. Shut up. I've never done that. You have no proof. You got nothing on me. All right. Time for a route. This one. From here over to there. Seems easy enough. Seems easy enough. I guess we could go... These are going to crash into each other eventually. I can already feel it. Are these going to be annoying ones? Or are these going to be good ones? Are you gonna be good boys or are you gonna be annoying boys? Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a good boy. Tell me why. Do 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 do. Do that. Bam. Those are ASOs. They're usually a bit better than the semis, at least. How many vehicles do I have in the way? About 452 of them. Just the right amount. There. This should be clear-ish. Let's do that. Oh! I could have gone through here. I didn't even realize. That's fine. That's fine. I guess if they fail, we do that. How you doing? You're doing great. Oh, there's semis as well. Okay. Maybe we will need to do something else then. We'll see. We'll see. I guess we can prepare for it at least. Guess we can prepare for it at least. What is that? There we go. I need to move these out of the way first. Okay, it was good until they got to this corner. I guess I should have put down a bit more sand over here. If I wanted to be completely safe. Yeah, I failed. To be expected. Just do that. I guess I could have moved you guys a little bit, but I don't need to. We can do this. We can do that. That. Delete, 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 delete. Delete, 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 and delete. And that should kinda do just fine, I think. Something like that. Go here. Go here. Open up the gate. Why is it closing automatically? Do I need to put door stoppers on this? Is this the first one we need to have door stoppers on? That's not what I intended. Come here. There. And then I guess we just give you a little bump. Oh, there's a... I didn't even see the sign there. Now, like, I wonder if they will be able to actually turn on the railroads here. They might not be. Okay. Let's give this one a shove. Worst case scenario, I'll just put something to hold this one up. But yeah, this guy is actually not staying open. Interesting. So let's try that. Go to you, hit F. And I think you will fail. Because I think you're actually needing to be like further this way. And then we'll try again. Do 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 do. Okay. Oh yeah, they're driving fine. Use dozer leveling ground. I could have done that. I actually thought of it, but it's over here. I can't be arsed. Too far to go. Is that a sand? Is there a sand pile there? Did I not see that? Yeah. Well, oops, I guess. So use the dozer. I guess we should, yeah. Or go around, honestly. It'd probably be kinda hard with the... Hey, look, they didn't even need a dozer. But we can. We can. Just for you. Just for you, Watashi.
It seems we're missing a barge. The flooding
Missing a
swept it away
barge?
before anyone could unload the cargo. Don't you hate it when that happens? Anywho, the cargo happened to contain materials.
Anywho?
To repairs. Go check out the port. See if you can spot any cargo. Because without, you might be swimming in sewage soon.
Uh-oh. That's not good, Kelly. That's not good. Kinda hard to drive straight on this for some reason. Yeah, let's go do a quick little flattening job over here. Shouldn't be too bad. Maybe I should flatten that as well. Maybe I should flatten that as well. There. And then we go here and we just do a little lowering of you. Okay, run into me if you want, but maybe not too much. I think we wanna move him a little bit further out. This one is too far up. So let's get you. Let's move you a little bit that way, you to here. Little bit better. I don't think you can dig deep enough to actually remove this whole pile, so... I guess if we get it flat enough that we can actually drive through this, then that's... wrong direction. That's probably good enough. That's looking pretty good. There. I think that's about as good as we're gonna make it. That's about as good as we're gonna make it. What other objectives do we have? Look for something at the port. Is there even more stuff that I don't know about? What the heck? Heck the what? Okay. And deliver steel to right there. Maybe we can do the steel first then. Do we have any side missions? No. Okay, let's do the steel first then. We've had that for a while now, so... we can go here. What kind of truck does it make sense to use for that? Probably with the Voron, unless I want to build like a massive road here. And I don't see why I would like to do that. So let's get the Voron out of here. Give me you. Give me this, you can use said tier truck. Said tier truck? What is that? Mule? Nah, that's boring. That's boring. We're gonna need a crane. You? Do I need you for anything? No? No. Mule is a truck that I will, like, exclusively use for pipes. It is such a boring vehicle in general. Worst truck in the game, right? Right? It's the only truck that makes you not play the game. What? Why did all of them spawn underneath my truck? Now I'm confused. Maybe I should buy like the normal mule. Just so I can say that I used the mule, but then everyone is expecting me to use the one with the crane. And I can be like the troll guy that never uses the one with the crane. Maybe that's what we should do. We'll just buy a fleet of the mule, but none of them has the crane. But even then, like, the mule is already really strong in in dirt and stuff. So oh, I'm trying to lift one below it. Da 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 da. Okay. Reset everything. Let's go here and let's hit the 3 button and let's go and get these delivered. Nothing like today. Let's see if I can go this way. That's actually the easiest way to go. Okay, let's do that then. Why would I not? I didn't bring a Voron for nothing after all. Or maybe I did. Point proven, video game. GG. Really? Told you I should have brought the mule. Should I build a road here? I think we should build a road here. We're building a road here. Give me my dumpy boy. My Humpty Dumpty boy. I guess I have 60 concrete slabs, so I could have just made a bridge, I guess. But there is already like laid down, so we don't have to fill the whole lake. Can you just not? No, I cannot. Thank you very much. Actually don't remember when that was. Probably something you did more than something I did. I'm always innocent. He is gonna go flying soon. Can you stop? Oh wow, that is way deeper than I thought it would be. Higatashi was straining my nerves? Can't be. He would never. Surely not. Okay, can I open up you and you will reach all the way to me? Deal? Deal, I guess. Nice. Alright, let's see. Can you reverse? Oh, is one tire stuck? What just failed? Two of them have failed now. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I think I got one of the tires underground on this. Just a small problem. Haven't seen that in this game just yet. SnowRunner, by all means. This game? No? No? Haven't been able to hide any tires yet. Oh, did we get it? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's get you out of here. And let's make ourselves a road. Give me my dozer. We need speed and honk. You will not get speed. Maybe honk if I find the willingness to do it at some point. Maybe once. There just isn't any stakes in this game. Like, the speed doesn't do anything. It would literally just be like a wet fart. Nobody likes a wet fart. Better control of the dump truck. If it drives, we will pour out the sand. No. We will not have you guys randomly pour out sand everywhere for me. I've just fixed the dump truck so it doesn't do that anymore. Which means I don't need to fix you guys to start doing it. Probably shouldn't do what I was just about to do. Let's go back instead. Thinking of dropping this into the water, but that doesn't seem like a good idea. Can park you here though. Get to you. Turn around. Should probably have reversed here. No more sound effects. We have cancelled the sound effect. For a while. Wow. This place sucks. There we go. I don't think we're even gonna care about the stumps here. We'll just pour sand on it and they will be on their merry way, so to say. Clearly not enough sand, but we're getting there. Okay. Should be good. We'll just dozer that and then we'll go back once more, at least over the water, to finish that up. And we should be pretty good. Should be pretty darn good. Bit more sand here as well wouldn't hurt. Guess we'll just do another layer, whatever. I'm sure it will come in handy. Yeah, I don't even know if you can call the change with this guy a mod. It might honestly just be a bug fix. Like, it seems so obvious that it should be this way that I don't think it's even a modification. I think it's literally just a community provided bug fix. More sand! Just endless amount of sand everywhere. I love how you can see the truck react to the weight of the sand. Okay. Just flatten that, and then we have a road to drive on. What an idea. What an idea. We might actually have to continue out in the water as well. Because I think if he's struggling through this, he might actually struggle through the rest of it as well. We'll see. We'll see. Time will tell. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay. So far, so good. So far, so good. And we'll just fill that in as well. And I think with that we should be able to get going. Get these steel items delivered. I am supposed to go left here, right? Even though it looks like I should go right. Yeah. Yeah. Just the game being silly. As in the roads winding and things, which is kind of natural, but still silly. Silly? No, not really. All right, down here we go. Okay, it's bad, but it's not impossible to go through. So I think we are pretty good. I hope. Come on. Yeah, it's just gonna take a little while. We'll get there. We'll get there. Wasn't this underwater just like a little bit ago? How is there still tracks in the mud? That doesn't seem right. Wasn't using the Warren for a bit and just started using it. It's a nice little cargo truck. It is, especially for these sort of like one-off missions where you need something with a little bit of off-road prowess. Pretty nice. And it allows you to use a crane still to load and unload. So I like it. I like it. I also like using as many vehicles as possible, so most other cargo trucks have like some sort of other functionality with that you can use them for instead. Warren is just a pure cargo vehicle. More or less like the Wayfarer. So yeah, I like being able to mix and match a little bit. It's fun. It's fun. Mm-hmm. And there it is. Our drop-off point. Just a little bit further now. Is that a tractor or the roof of a tractor? It is, right? Yeah. Nuts. Nuts. Alright. Let's get this tower built. Bam! Bam! A swamp! A glimmer of hope emerges from the mire. Alone, but not for long. Indeed. So, now we want to bring electricity to there. From here. That seems very simple. Okay. Sure, we can do that. That's the old ugly one. Don't want that. Wayfarer needs a little more oomph to it. Like stick a P12 in front of Kenworth W990. I actually don't agree with that. I don't think the Wayfarer needs more oomph. I think if anything, it needs a little bit higher carrying capacity on the trailer so it doesn't tip over as easily. A C500. It is more or less a C500, right? It's like a Fleet Star. So if I go down here, then we can go to there and then go through that, yeah. That'll be grand. But yeah, I think that the biggest issue I have with the Wayfarer is that it's a little bit too easy to tip over. And I think if they gave it more stability, as in being able to haul more cargo, they would kind of forced to also... is this where I wanted to go? Yes. They would also kind of be forced to add a little bit more engine power, because otherwise it wouldn't be able to pull it. But I think as it is now, it doesn't really... I very rarely found myself not having enough power. I have found myself very often not having enough traction though. But that's usually because I don't build roads. I'm just one of the SnowRunner fanboys who goes to Reddit and complains afterwards. T500 is a Western star and usually used as the base for a heavy wrecker. Oh, really? I only know C500 from SnowRunner. I'm one of those boys. You have to push your Wayfarer a lot? Even on tarmac? And are you sure that it's not because of spinning tires? Because I see a lot of issues with spinning tires, especially if you only use sand roads. Like, it has zero traction on sand, more or less. Only Keanomy truck family in SnowRunner, right? Right, that's a Kenworth, that's not the Western Star. Right. I guess there's multiple C500s, huh? Right. Do. So we want to be on this side. And we want to go down to that tower. It shouldn't be too hard. We should be able to do that. They were kind enough to give us this tower so close. Almost a little bit surprised by that. No, come on. Yeah, fuck that tree in particular. Stop hugging the trees. What is this? Thinking Greenpeace? Just a bunch of tree huggers in this game. Just a bunch of tree huggers in this game. If only there was a way to clear the trees beforehand. Yeah, right? I wish that was in the game. Like a harvester or something. It would be so cool. Or like stump grinder. I would use the shit out of that if it existed, but yeah, it's a shame it doesn't. Turn left. Turn left, you bastard. We're doing it. Damn, a motherfucker. Level 16.
Okay,
Hi, Kelly.
we're almost there. Now all we need to do is plan a route so we can supply steel beams to the main power substation.
Another route? Haven't I done enough? From where? Huh? You fucking what? I guess we can go there. Okay. Are you for real? So, do I care to build a road or... No. We don't build roads in this game. No. No roads in this game. Thank you. Thank you. Let's try this. Actually? Please don't be semis. I'm okay with anything as long as this is not a semi-truck. That would kinda suck. Should really start learning to put the waypoint on one side of the road when I do this. Because I'm gonna keep having issues with these guys just running into each other constantly. Sure. This is gonna be such a long route. I don't even know if I have enough node points to do all of this. But I guess we'll see. Time will tell after all. The good thing with this AI is that you don't really have to worry that much about making like insanely long roads. Because you're not driving it anyway, right? So why do you care if it takes them 14 hours to get to their destination? Other than if they don't finish before you're done with the map, I guess. Guess that would be a bad thing. So, we do that. That is a route. I give you that. That is a route. And the only other option would be like to, I don't know, go down this way somehow. I'm not gonna do that. Haven't tried the big stump mulcher yet. I have. Ah, they're actually big vehicles as well. They're actually big vehicles as well. Nice. I will let you guys watch this. I'm gonna go get myself some whiskey, so I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Don't you dare, okay? Don't you dare. If you do, I'll disappear. Hold on, you're telling me it failed? Surely not. Where did it fail? There? What did it do? Is it because this guy? Did you mess it up? I'm gonna guess this one messed it up. We'll do a little adjustment and then I'll let you enjoy it once more. See how kind I am? Just let you guys enjoy this over and over again. Few small adjustments here and then we send them on their merry way again. I'm sure that crossing is not gonna be a problem. There we go. Send him out. Go to this guy. Send him out. He managed to fall off. Did he go into the water? Are you just dumb enough that you went into the water? Nah, he just got bumped, right? I think he just got bumped. Or he came down here way too fast. Could be that as well. Alright. Be right back. Hey, look, we're still moving. First try, huh? That is impressive. First attempt and we just nailed it. Look at this. Wow. Cheers, guys. Now I feel like I've really deserved this whiskey. I mean, the guys driving are like drunk, but other than that, pretty good. I don't know why the mule does those like really wild turns like that. I did not tell you to go here, like... Okay, maybe I did. Fine. I did tell you to go here. Now I haven't told you to go there. Time for another yeah. This is my third first try. Actually, a pretty easy mission, to be honest. How did you fail here? Nobody knows. Oh well. There. First try again. First try again. Let's go. Bow. Where are you? Oh, for some reason I have decided to run you on the opposite side of the road here. That's probably fine. Is there anywhere else where we're gonna have issues with it going like straight into a wall or anything? I don't think so. No. That might be a little bit iffy, but that's fine. All of this is probably okay. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, it should be okay. Should be okay. Let's go back here. They're on their way down the mountainside now. Now, dear passengers, if you look to your right, you'll see the eventual end of this mission. Right down there. There was a safety bump cliff. It's what it is used for. Not sure. There was a safety bump cliff, I guess. That's what that one is used for. It's when you come down the mountain really fast, you go into that hole, and it slows you down a little bit. Makes it a little bit more comfortable to drive. Did the other guy make it as well? I can hear him behind, so I'm guessing he's with us. This guy is driving like he's never done anything. It was a safety pothole, yeah. He is like all over the roads, dude. Look at him. It's the guy who's having a whiskey as well. Yeah. I think he's the guy who brought me mine or something. Something like that. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. I kind of like this about the game, how you can have multiple vehicles move around. It's so cool. It never really gets old either. It's like... just crazy to see every time. The only thing I wish is that they allowed us to connect the routes. Imagine if I could have these guys connect to the same route as I already had laid out for them. So you make like a route for the guy over here, right? So this guy, you made a route that he will go here, and then he will split off this way, and then we will continue this way. But this part right here, That's like for 2 people. So both of them is following the same route. And then it splits off here to each of them to follow one of them. That would be so nice. Wish that was a thing. Wish that was... Okay. That's one way to drive. I guess. Hey, look. First try. First try, baby. Booyah. And in they go. Very nice. Very nice. All of these are running actually. Every single one of my route is still up and active. That is quite something. Find object, find object, find object, find object. Okay. I don't feel like doing that right now though. Deliver objects from here to there and from here to there, both of them. That's up there. We already have the road for that. And where is this? Ah, we're delivering it there. So we're probably going to use this road actually. And then up that way. Okay. Okay. Do we go scouting then maybe? Because I think the main mission we have is to go here. What do you mean failed? No way! He did exactly the same thing as the last one, didn't he? Go here. Go here. Don't fall off the bridge, please. I think it showed us an upside down truck to like indicate that he actually tipped over. Like a red icon was upside down. It's pretty neat. Pretty neat. Okay, let's go here. Let's get my Scouty boy out. Ooh, never been in the inside of this one apparently. Got all kinds of cool stuff. Attention! Cool. Speed. Give me more speed. Wanna go fast. Wow, this guy is so slow to turn. It takes days. Maybe that's because he can go over everything super fast instead. What's the chances we're gonna meet a semi on this road? Pretty darn high if you ask me. Maybe not. Maybe they'll spare us. Yeah. No semis for Keanomy. Let's go across here. Continue out this way. Do. Hey, you can't park there. Do. Gosh, this vehicle is so broken. How did they make it this good? It's not fair. It's practically a submarine as well. It's like ridiculous. Redonkulous even, some would say. Oh wow, there's like a whole port here. Okay. I kind of thought we had discovered the majority of the map, but apparently not. Look for lost cargo at the port. What do we have, Kelly?
Buckle up.
Buckle
we have a
up.
few new things to do. First, we need the cargo from the barge, the one that washed away upriver. I know, inconvenient. If you could
I
search for it,
think I can't buckle up, it's broken.
maybe you'll get lucky. Second, some local fishermen have kindly offered us the use of their navigation equipment. We'll need that so we can open the port for incoming ships. A utility truck loaded with it is waiting for you at Fisherman's Isle. All you need to do is drive it to the port. Any cargo you find along the way, return it to there. And while you're at it, the port could use a good cleanup too.
Okay. There's a way that you can cheat this.
Utility truck should be
And we're gonna do it
just
just to see if it works.
Better than working with the locals to help their communities recover. As jaded as I am, it brings a tear to my eye. Almost.
The last map, this scout show you true power. Oh yeah. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna try cheating this one. Just because it's a mule and it's boring. And I wanna see if this actually works. It's not really cheating. It's just kind of lazy boy version of any mission you do. I'm practically an AI. Only rage quit is cheating. Not even that much cheating, to be honest. This is gonna be mild cheating. At least that's what I'm gonna keep telling you guys. Definitely mild cheating. I don't do any harsh cheating ever. Unless Nate is being a fucking idiot, then we do harsh cheating, potentially. As in not play the game anymore. Da-dee-da-dee-da. So many trees around here. Who planted all of those? At this point, I feel like it would have been just as fast to just drive the vehicle we were supposed to drive. But I mean, then I don't get to cheat. That's the whole point. What am I supposed to do if I can't be cheating after all? Like, How do you play games that way? Anyway, I think you can do this. Where's my truck? You can't go to a garage. Like, garages are not possible. But you can go back to the objective start, or you can go to text field. Which means that it's maybe a bug. Oh, I can't go to text field. No! No, I want to go to text field. Take me to text field. Ah. Can I summon it with my text field? What if I try to summon it with my text field? Can that work? It's probably a cargo vehicle still. Deployed. That's not the one, right? You didn't have a crane. No, you're like some sort of special vehicle. Can I just do like a... Then you're probably one of these guys, right? No. What if I go through all of my vehicles? I only have one scout, right? Not you. Not these. Yeah. Neither of those. Stop failing all the time. Okay. Oh. This was such a hard mission, dude. I don't know how I did this, but man, this was a struggle. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know how anyone does this. Like, I am such a pro. Crazy. Crazy, I'm telling you. Look for the missing barge. I guess we can do that. That could be fun. Send a clip to the game dev. Need to make a clip first. There we go. I can maybe let them know if I care enough about it. Let's start here then. Give me you. And let's go exploring. Return the missing cargoes. We're gonna need some trucks over here. I like the third phrase from this map. What are we in now? Oh, I'm not even in the second one yet. Or, well, I'm working on the second one, I guess. This map, it feels like it's been going on for a long time now. Come on, get up there. There you go. Ah, there it is. We're gonna need a truck here. Maybe I'll bring the mule, actually. Maybe I'll bring the mule for this one. Might even do it the lazy way. Supposed to be something we should look for around here as well. There, found them. Found them. Hey, Kelly.
The forest is not quite where I'd expect to find the barge. If our heavy vehicles are going to get to it, you'll need to clear out the trees.
Working on it. Now we're gonna do it the right way. Meaning with the stump mulcher. We're gonna go... This first block you can grab using crane track import. Crane track import? Oh, yeah, right. You're still watching this. Yeah. We're anyway gonna need a mule over here, so I'm probably just gonna get that. Oh, no. You're supposed to attach with the front. There we go. Can you tip over, please? Thank you. I can already see it from here. Can I actually scan it from here? That's the big question after all. I didn't even realize, but this have the whole axle turning. It's not just a little spider, more or less. Can't reach that. Can go down here though. It's fine. Got it. Clear area of objects. Can do that with this. Ah, do you mean this crane? That I can use this crane to grab that? That kind of makes sense. You're very smart. You're very smart. No? Maybe I can though. What if I can use this crane? Truck crane? I don't have a truck here. It doesn't work. Bad place. Hello? What? Why can't he move that? Are these so heavy he couldn't move it? It's weird. Perfect. Oh, can I put it on the boat? You thought you were unloading here? No. Sort of on the boat, I guess. I can't summon the crane here. I know. We might do that. Why is this crane so weak to just kind of pull stuff aside a little bit? Unless you're lifting straight up, this crane is really weak. I hope they don't need this stuff, like... It'd be irresponsible of them to actually need the things that they are asking me to move around. Like, you can't show me water and then say, oh yeah, By the way, don't put the containers in the water. Like, that is ridiculous. Of course I'm gonna put them in the water. You crazy? What else am I gonna do with it? In the water they go. Where else? In the water you go. That's done. I think I did really well. And then I guess we can go 4. Bring in... I guess I need the other EPEC. And then I think I'm just gonna bring the mule. Sure, we'll get some use out of that. I didn't make that tree lean, did I? I don't think I could have done that. Surely that was already a thing. Move out of my way. Move out of my way. I need to get through. Move. Move. Is this what you had in mind? Move. No, that doesn't work. Fine, I'll do it. I'll do it the normal, boring way. That's not where that goes. Where do you go? Hello? Hello? No, that's not it. Surely that's not it. You, where do you want to go? You say that you want to be there. Oh, it's objects. Am I missing one? Ah, you want that one as well. He's so picky. Drive next to the ship. Why? I have filled this place with nice stuff. There's a valve there. That's what you're pointing at. You can see it on the map. How do I get that one? Just with the mule down here. That seems reasonable. I did get it. I sure did get it. Even after fencing the 4.5 billion containers, I eventually succeeded. I am now Sir Camelot. Where am I going? Okay. Fair enough. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Bing, bing. Making some decent money at least. Where are we going? We'll just keep on going straight. Keep on keeping on. Why did this look like it was gonna be like a beach side? Probably because there is a beach, but it's not actually the large sort of beach I was expecting. Am I standing on top of something, or why are you not moving? I did indeed run over a stump. As one does. Okay. Always a stump. Wherever you look, there is a stump. Ready for you. Da, ba, ba, da, 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 da. Okay. Let's try to get up here without tipping over. Stump or mud? Or stump and mud. That's maybe the most common one. Up you go. Do you have a way out? Yeah, you do. Otherwise we might have to lift that scout out of here as well. No, we don't. We can literally just recover if we need to, actually. No lifting needed. Save our back. Ah, that's too much. That's too much. That in? Almost. That's in. 3, 4, 6, 7, 10, 12, 11, 14. And then we win. Ooh. Don't tip over. No tipping over, please. This looks like it will break. And so it did. And then he was hung up. Well, shit. I didn't see that this was right here. Seems kinda immature game, I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't do this to you. Thank you. Can I pull from a tree? No? Well, I guess this is why we brought the scout then, huh? Press 7. Nah, it's fine. We'll bring the scout. We'll do some pulling. It might have helped, you're probably right. Where are you? That's a tree. That's a tree. There you are. Stuck like the stepmom you are. Nailed it. Well done. Really impressive. Deeply impressed by this performance. Yes, let's tie myself to a pole instead of what I'm actually trying to tie myself to. Can I get the upper edge of this? Please? No? You're not gonna give that to me? There we go. Ooh, probably don't want to do that. How do you read this down? I thought this guy would actually be kinda heavy. There we go. Just need a better angle, I guess. Nailed it. First try. First try. It's nice that some of the scouts can still be useful, because holy shit, the first few scouts are useless when it comes to uprighting any vehicle. I remember I think it was Incommunicado, I was trying to right a vehicle with, I think it was the Minuteman, and it was just not doing anything. It was like throwing rocks at it. That would be a nice road. At some point. Is this actually no, this is not actually a query, is it? I guess not. Can easily be made one though if I need it. So that's nice to know. Unless the game is like, no, I don't think this is sand. Actually, I don't think this is sand. Which I guess wouldn't surprise me too much. Oh, can I just drive this in here? Sort of. Get in the zone, you bastard. Nailed it. Missing cargo and tidying up the port. We did it!
Great.
Hi, Kelly.
It's not every day you get to recover cargo from missing barges. Add that to your resume. Maybe you can go into maritime salvage full time.
Maybe. Or maybe not. Who knows? Let's do that one. I'm gonna get this guy over there and we'll get all of the various niceties that we'll need. What happened with the route that failed, by the way? It is you guys again. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? Send it, send it. Look like there is no issue. Bow, down, down. Do-do-do, bow, bow, bow. This way. Who keeps the rails just around like this? That is so brittle, it just completely destroys itself. I guess the house is not in the best condition either, but like, come on. Come on, you have to do better than that. Maybe that's why your house is in such bad condition. It's a fucking mess, dude. Alright. We need to remove all of this, is that what you're telling me? Come here, where are you? In the middle of the woods. The way God intended. Why? Stop! You guys fucking suck. Stop running into each other all the time. Fails the first time, do it 150 times more, and then you'll be fine. I don't think I care about the actual logs here, so let's just... Wait, I don't even need this one to be on, do I? I can just push these over as they are. I'm so violent. Fuck all of these. Come on, push it. There we go. There we go. Who knew the stump grinder was the best logging machine ever? I didn't expect that. Now I do. Now I do. Get rid of all of it. Get lost, losers. You guys are insane. How do you manage to run into each other all the time? You don't need to run anymore. You do. Come on. Over and out. 3 more trees to go. This is one of them. Then we literally drive straight onto the next one. And then we do a full 190 to this guy. Which we somehow completely miss. There we go. Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright.
Now that you've removed the trees from outside the barge, we can get to the cargo. Let's deliver the cargo with repair materials to the concrete plant as soon as possible. After that, we need to get another production cluster rolling. That involves delivering cargo with resources to the production facilities and clearing the driveway next to it. You'll also need some steel beams to repair the nearby power lines so that we have a stable power supply. This last thing isn't essential, but if you're game to speed things up a bit, you could restock the supplies.
What do you mean isn't essential?
Route for processed commodities to the production facilities.
Isn't it a mission, miss? Surely all missions are essential. How am I gonna get 100% done if I don't get to actually do all of it? Is it you? No. You go all the way over there? Nah. Then I need a bigger vehicle. What the heck? What do you want? 1 billion logs. I wish I knew that before I knocked down everything around here. That would have been nice. And then this is just drive around and look at stuff. Which I guess is nice. And you want to have some items. Yes. Okay. Okay. Okay, 25 logs is actually kinda bonkers. This doesn't look too bad if I take this route, right? Like that's almost a straight route over there. Yeah. Yeah. Why not? Just take you. No, I think I'd use the mule actually. That is so boring though. That is so boring. I don't want to use the mule for that. Maybe I'll use the mule to get it to here and then I'm gonna build a road all the way here. Am I really building? No, I'm not building a road all the way there. I don't even have sand up here, do I? No. I can put down sand up here. I can definitely put down sand up here. But it's like here. That would only cover a little bit of it. It's like you. But here. That would cover everything I need. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. We're building a road. We're building a road. And if I'm anyway building a road, I can build a road all the way out there and I can use the Wayfarer for all of it. I guess we're building a massive road. I didn't know, you didn't know. Now we all know. So many roads. All the roads. But I don't think we're putting tarmac on it. That is too much. We don't need tarmac. Special, right? You. How are they gonna add damage when that's how they drop in trucks? Every truck you spawn with the thingy is gonna show up with like everything broken. Like all of it. It's just gonna be fucked. Okay, that doesn't work. Nah, that's not good enough. You know, that's not good enough. It's like... I'd love there to be sand like right here. Doesn't look like we're getting any sand right there though. Sand? No? Is that sand? Hello? How is this not sand? You were just working right here. Hello? That's just off the reach. Okay. I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. Give me my dumper. Okay, this is going to be insanely annoying. I think we're still doing the mule out to here and then Wayfarer the rest of the way. That's probably that's the way to go. So we'll build a road from over here. Give me sand. Thank you. Thank you. Gonna try to lay this as thin as possible because I'm not putting tarmac on it. That is way too far tipped. Started pretty good. Not so much anymore though. I think if we get to that, maybe that is a little bit more stable with some luck. We don't have to make a road all the way. That would be kind of cool. I don't know. Looks like we're gonna need to put down road everywhere. God damn it. This stump is apparently invincible. Just fall over already. Hello? I really like how the last few maps, it feels like you have endless amount of ways that you can do them. Each map. Really feel like I should be able to be here somewhere. I guess, what if I go over here with you? What if we park you over here instead? I don't know if that did it very much better. Probably not. Hello? How far away is the sand? There it is. There it is. More sand, please. So annoying. It's like right off the path where we need to actually have sand. That is just mud. That is just mud. Do-do-do-do. If you want to be really lazy, you can probably just do this with bridges. Just build wooden bridges everywhere. So much wood around here. There's no real reason not to. Okay. Can we go through the swamp to get more sand? There's stumps on the ground here. Come on. Give me my sand. Yeah, I think when I'm done with Roadcraft, we might just do a run where we are... Okay, this is getting stupid really fast. Mostly because I'm literally tipping out more sand than I'm bringing with me. I think I need to lock my lid even further because it's clearly not holding up. I did increase the strength of it a little bit, but it's nowhere near enough. Okay, can we stop and just like not be annoying for a little bit? How about that video game? Gosh, I dropped like 90% of my sand, it feels like. That's not true, probably like 50 maybe. Alright. Before I do anything else, I'm gonna bring the dozer through. Let's flatten all of this. And that you. Gosh, this is so much work for just a few deliveries. It would be so much faster to just bring the mule twice. But what's the fun in that? All of these people complaining about, oh, there's no hard mode. If you're not playing hard mode, dude, that's on you. Yeah, this is the kind of stuff where I would love to have gravel. Give me the option to put down gravel for this instead. That would be kinda neat. You want gravel more? More than I do? Are you sure? I have a fairly good understanding of how I want it to work as well. I want you to not be allowed to put down asphalt on top of gravel. So that you have to select whether you want to have gravel or asphalt. And asphalt should be the more superior way. More sand. We have so much sand, dude. I want a medium between sand and gravel. That's what I want. And then I want them to make sand even worse than it is in the game right now. That would be what we want. More! We will put down more. I just need to get this sorted so we can actually go and get more. Because right now some fucking buffoon dropped like 1 billion tons of sand right here, so we're gonna have to do something about that first. Pebbles. That's what we throw at Watashi, okay? You throw pebbles at Watashi. I want gravel. Give me gravel. Can you flatten this? Not really. Okay. Okay. How is Wig doing? Nice to see you, by the way. Happy weekend. I don't know if you celebrate Midsummer, but if you do, then happy Midsummer, I guess. I know not everyone does. Can I have some sand, please? Little bit of sand, please. The weekend, I did not celebrate it the Irish way. Oh, you do celebrate it the Irish way. I think that's the only way, right? If it includes beer and peanuts, I think I'm all for it. Have a glass of midsummer whiskey. Well, I can approve that. That version of midsummer is definitely approved here. What you got? This is a Glenfiddich. Again. Same as before, I think. Same as before. Nice. Yeah. Pretty neat. Hard to complain, to be honest. It's a good one. I'm on an Irish one. Like that. Like that. What in particular are we doing today? Is there a brand I would recognize? I've been looking around for a Macallan for a long time, but I think they stopped selling them in my most common grocery stores and liquor stores, so I haven't really found it. Usually drink more smoky stuff, but Macallan is on the lighter side, and I've been feeling for a while that it would be nice to eat something a little bit lighter, but I haven't really found anything that I enjoy. Called Buan. Alright. Don't think I recognize that. I'm a very visual learner, so it might be that I've seen the bottle and I would recognize it that way, but yeah, not by name. Not by name. Do I need to go any further? Need to fill up this part, sure. So maybe skip this as long as I don't sink through it. Because as long as I just make marks in the ground, then this can easily be driven by the Wayfarer as well. It's more new thing. Bring out solstice whiskey every new year. Ah, I see. I see. This is going to need some sand. I think all of this is gonna need some sand actually. Ah, that's so annoying. I'm gonna have to sand all of this, huh? Don't really like that. Don't really like that. It's very far to bring sand. Is this sand? That kinda looks like sand. Is that sand? Is this sand? Do we have sand here? That looks a lot like sand. For sure that's sand. There's no way that's not sand. Be great to have AI trucks to bring sand. Yeah, I'm a bit torn on that. I understand like the idea behind it. Maybe if you make it like abhorrently expensive. Like make it 10 grand to set up a route to have AI bring sand. Then yeah, maybe. I think I agreed more with that when I didn't know about this guy. This guy opens up a lot of sand options. You have to build a road structure before. Yeah, maybe like the sand that they're bringing is like in horrible, like, semis or something, where they're not doing jack shit unless you have like a paved road going there. Maybe that. I hope I can put this here. Looks like sand. Yes. Oh, that is so good. Man, that helps me a lot. Okay. This is the thing. When you get this scalper, I feel like you have sand almost everywhere already. So I don't know that you actually need the other stuff. I don't know. Maybe you do. I'm just being a dumbass. That could definitely be a thing. That could definitely be a thing. It is really nice to be able to use this truck without it spilling fucking everywhere though. That is probably the best thing I've done in a long time. Great truck, yeah, it is. Were you here when I showed you how to fix that? So it doesn't spill sand anymore? Like, I can do this now? Okay, there it spills on the side. But that's a full truck and it's not spilling at all. You don't do that with the vanilla one, I can tell you that much. Keanomy always cheating, yeah, right? He's using mods to make the game easier for me all the time. I don't get it. Why can't he just play the game like everyone else? It's not like his chat is like terrorizing him to add a bunch of features and stuff to the game all the time. But yeah, I still have some fine-tuning to do in regards to all of that. Oh, this might be a bad time. Yep. Yep. Bad times are here. Yep. Yep. We got it. Uh-oh. Back up. I hate this. What if I try to refill it? There we go. Thank you. Chat waiting when you add commands to Roadcraft, right? Just endlessly waiting, because I'm not gonna do it. So, yeah, that. That is falling off on the side instead. Okay, I'm gonna bring you up here and we're gonna flatten out all of this. What the hell is that mound over there? I literally built a mountain inside of the river or lake or whatever you want to call it. Sure, reminder, add first speed will not happen. I can tell you that much. It's the one thing that I have zero interest in adding. Da, 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 da. Around we go. Let's go and flatten out this part. There. I wonder... We need more sand? Nah, it's probably fine. Fisherman's Isle. Ah, this is where I should have driven the car from. Yeah, I don't do that. I don't do any driving. That's boring. Let's bring my mule. Yes, yes. Yes, let's bring the mule. Oh, I'm in low gear. I'm like, why are you not moving? I feel like you should be moving, dude. I'm holding that W, you know. It stands for win, so you need to be moving now. Bandvagn. How you doing? I know it's not actually a bandvagn, but it reminds me of that. It reminds me of a bandvagn. Oh, I missed some trees. Sorry. There, fixed it. So, idea. Can I bring both? Maybe we'll do all of this with this guy anyway. Perfect. Dude, if this packs... Okay. GG. No re. It is a bit wonky, like it's looking at the opportunity to tip over. Like that's quite clear. Would be surprised if I get all the way out of here in the first place. But if we do, then we can probably drive along the sand all the way home. That's fine. And with the crane, we don't even have to worry about tipping over. This is just free real estate, all of it. Come on. Oh, I don't have E on. Let's fix E. How is this actually, like... Why can't I... I would really like you to like be on your wheels a little bit. What if I just force you the other direction? Here. I'll use it as a counterweight instead. Does that work? Good enough, I guess. I think if I hit the sand, I can make it the rest of the way. Here we are. Okay. Where do I need to go with this? Where do we need to go with you? This one? No. Even more steel beams? What the hell? Okay, you need to go to there. Okay. In other words, just drive. No flipping. Just drive. We built a sand road here for you, and you better use it. 7-ton max limit in weight, you say? I say I give 7 tons of shit about that. You better get to where you're going, okay? Then you can complain about whatever tons this is. By the way, you open that one right there. Gosh, it is so unstable. Who is using this truck all the time? I would be so angry. Maybe this is why people hate Roadcraft sometimes. They only use this guy and they're like, why do the trucks suck so bad? It's impossible to drive this. is just flailing all over the place. Like, yeah. This guy does. This guy sure does. Most other trucks are actually pretty nice to be driving. Dum-dum-dum. Hey, look, I built this road. Hell yeah! Go through here. Hi, Asov, you're way more fun to drive than this. This guy is not only slow, he's fucking annoying to drive as well. That's one of them. At least I don't have to unload it. We good. How do you have so much time to do that in this game? They're just like, oh yeah, by the way, 30 minutes ago you tipped over, so now your engine is off. Like, are you sure you should have waited that long? Ooh, so close to 17. One day we're gonna get there.
Like it's gonna take everything we have to drain the water, and that means getting the backup pump station in top shape too. All you need to do is repair the broken pipes near the production facilities, then plan a route for our maintenance crew.
No. That's so annoying. I guess it's not too bad. We need 2 more steel beams to do that. Yeah, it's not too bad, but I kind of feel like doing a little bit of scouting. Can we do a little bit of scouting? Let's do this one. Where's my scouty boy? You? Yes. Thank you guys for hanging out today. It's been a real good one. Where are we going? Over there, okay. Over there, matey. This way? This way? Yeah, I was kind of tired when I started streaming today, so I was like, am I really gonna enjoy it today? Is this gonna be one other one of those I go live and I'm just tired of streaming already? But no. I've actually enjoyed this. Can we not do this? I'm kinda sick and tired of stumps. What am I looking for? Where are you at? Probably over there, right? That looks very familiar. There's something that's actually important to the game. You here? Hello? No? Rocket booster. Shouldn't it be here? Hello?
I have an optional task for you. And it's an unusual one. They want you to find the missing parts of a rocket booster. I assume
Yeah, I'm
missing as in lost
looking
after
for
the
it.
launch. Otherwise, they just print pictures on a milk carton or something. As it is, though, the parts could be literally anywhere in this area.
I'm already looking for it. I've been looking for it for like half an hour, Kelly. You're too late to the party, okay? There it is. Found it. Found it. I don't need to move that, do I? Not right now, at least. I'm just gonna leave it. It's gonna be right there. I can probably teleport closer to these other ones. One there, one there. Garage right here. Bring you. And then you should go across that. Up there somewhere. How do we get there? Up there and then go through the woods. That'll be good. That'll be good. Yeah, left hand turn when we get out of here. Do, do. Up this way. Do, do. Probably go up here, right? And then we want to find another rocket part, they say. Why is it so foggy? Hello? I do see you. You're worth money. No way, there's a sound query there. Get through already. That's a pipe that needs to be changed. Where is it? What the heck? Is it down here? Thought it would be here, but it's clearly not. Oh, did I find it? No, it just made a noise like I found it. Nice. Okay, let's go down in this ravine then. Maybe it's here. Where are you? This is the limit of the search area. The heck? Where have I not been? Like here? What? Where can it even be? I don't get it. Honestly, no clue. Where the hell would that be? I feel like I've driven through everything except for maybe up here. Like, did they sneak it into the forest here somehow? I don't see anything. I think that's just a rock. Been all the way over here. Where is this thing? That's not it. That's something else. Received surprising orders to find all the missing parts of the rocket booster. Sadly, this is not a sci-fi novel, so they just came potential hazards. Rather costly ones at that. They were scattered through the whole region, so if you'd locate them for us, that would be great. Keep an eye out for them near the railway station. Okay, that doesn't tell me anything. Oh. Find a future reference on Deluge. Oh, a feature reference. Okay. I guess I did that. Still haven't found the damn item I'm looking for. How is it hidden like this? I've been everywhere. Really? Does anyone know where this is? I really do feel like I've been everywhere. There it is. You fucking asshats. You fucking asshats. Okay. Those two left. I think I will go from here, actually. You fucking asshats. Alright. Q and E. Let's go. Stop honking at me, I'm way past you. And I'm not even on the road most of the time. Whoop. Alright. Let's see what this is. Maybe I can just see it on the map. It's here. Doesn't look like it, so I guess it's gonna be somewhere on the... that potentially. Suspicious that they have a crossing here. I'm like, it kinda feels like it should be over here. But I sincerely don't see anything. Guess they could have hidden it in the water over there. That's definitely a possibility. No. Not in the water. Okay, if I've done this, then this should be covered. So it has to be in the water or on either of these islands. Potentially up on that ridge, I guess. Let's go up here first, just to make sure that it's not here. I don't think it is. No. And let's go and cross over to the other side of all this. Do you think you can do here? A bit further to the left. Bit further to the left. Where is this thing? Why are these so hard to find? They really hid these. Wait. I found it? Wait, what? When did I find it and where did I find it? I have no clue. Okay. Well, we did it. I'm a winner. Officially a winner. Now, let's go get the last one. Where is that? Like past the sand quarry. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh, please don't tip over like this. Don't need this. Don't this. Well, this sucks. Boy, do I wish I could select the winch points at this point. That would be something. There we go. There we go. Somehow managed to make it work. Okay. Where is this last piece now then? Should be around there somewhere. This is a large search area though. Jesus Christ. There it is. Found it. Found it. Following vehicles are now unlocked. TC305. What is that? Shop. All. It was one of the e-stock. Probably this one, right? Yeah, the heavy grab crane. Interesting. Interesting. Might play around with those eventually. We are not missing too many vehicles at this point, are we? Yeah, there's like a handful right here. 4 vehicles left. Is that all we need? Kinda looks like it. Definitely gonna get the paver. Definitely gonna get the paver. Vulture we have. Yeah, I wanna get this one next, probably. Just like the idea of a tracked crane. Kinda cool. Okay, I don't feel like doing any deliveries for now. Including those. Clear the area. Steel beams. Fix a bunch of pipes. Between you and you. That's like down here. That one, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's those. I don't have any pipes though. So we would have to need to do that first. And where do I get pipes from? Got a lot of little shit laying around here. Yeah. Okay. Do we have something big enough worth it to bring it from here? That tractor we're gonna bring. Don't remember, how did these pay? That's a car as well. Maybe I'll go get the car. Maybe I'll go get the car to begin with. There. And then we can take the tractor with us on the way out. And I don't think that will do 5 pipes, but if it does, that's quite impressive. I think the tractor was in here somewhere. Through here and then right there, yeah. Right here. Hit that 7 button, lift it up. Wow, that's heavy. No, not that much. Perfect. Wow, that works. That just works. Definitely not tipping over with this. We might do wheelies, but we ain't tipping over. Nuh-uh. Okay, don't do that. Don't do that. That's gonna tip you over. Maybe I should just drive backwards with this. Seems dangerous to go forwards. Nah, we're good. We're good. Wild wheelies commence. Thank you. Saved by running into an excavator. Just the way God intended it. This is ridiculous. Alright. I think it's around the corner in there, right? Isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I wonder why this one isn't rated for more than 7 tons, right? Redonkulous. Okay. I got some stuff for you. take it or leave it. That gave us 4 pipes. I think we can get the last few pipes over here. We have a tractor, if I'm not mistaken. I guess that's not gonna work. Alright, let's take some of these then. We don't need that much. Let's go. Oh, I thought those ends were actually ends. Okay. I guess not. Then if I want to do that, I need to actually get them properly stuck on here first. This means that we probably want to, like, come here, come here, come here. Why can't I pull the winch? God damn it. Whatever. Let's bring you on here. Is that enough for us to get to 5 pipes? Maybe just barely. Yes. So I think I'm gonna leave it there. We'll leave it on a cliffhanger and then we'll get to continue all of this probably next week. I think I'll do some extra streams maybe next week. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, we have the pipes that we need now, so that's good. We're gonna do a lot of logging as well at some point. And then we have these things, which will probably be fine. Yeah. That'll be good. Bunch of objects to deliver, bunch of logs to do. Yeah, it's gonna be a few busy streams, I can tell you that much. I can tell you that much. How far along did we get today? How far did we get? 73%. Pretty good. Maybe one more stream and we can finish. I think we were at 44 today. So depending on how long everything takes. We'll see. And then we just have sand swept left and then we're into kernel. It's gonna be good. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope I'll see you tomorrow when we're doing some probably Valheim with a lady I live with. So don't miss that. Or do you miss that? I'm here, okay? Bye-bye. Happy Midsummer, everyone. Good night. Take care. Bye.